Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted as Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 50-year student. Term begins September 1. I'm probably saying that wrong, and I'm very sorry. Supplies have been collected for you and will accompany on your journey to the castle. As you will, agree for the reasonable description of underrated sorcery forbidden. The use of magic. Those under age of 17 outside of school, however, due to your unique circumstance, the ministry had graciously agreed to allow Professor Edgar Frigg to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for start of the term fest and sorting ceremony. Sincerely and Weasley, Professor Weasley. I can't beat that. Deputy Headmaster. Okay, I can customize my stuff. Okay, what can I do? This looks cute. The thing light. Okay. Can I turn you around real quick? Okay. I like that. I like that. Skin color. Okay. Yeah. Hair. Hair type of things will always be neat to me. Okay. I like the little bun, but not really for me. Nice curly hair. It reminds me of this hair will remind me of the Good and Evil School. If anyone's seen that. Good show. You very unique haircut. Look at that bun! I actually like that. If I was, I like that dark hair. That white. Yeah, the reddish hair. I'm just going to really quickly look at what's this hairstyle called? I always forget, but the hanging down hairstyle? I don't know. Bow tie. I actually like that. It's wavy, but it's like, look at me. I'm still hip, but still, like, I'm going somewhere. I don't know. Scar. Iron scar. Little scratch on this thing. feel like this, it's like, oh yes, I have a big like scar. I do not want the fucker anymore. Wow, that like eyebrows. My eyebrows are very bushy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I color my eyebrows. I'll do a little bit dark. It's like, oh, this is like my original icon.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Ooh.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Normal. Because which I like wizard because like, oh, it's wizard. I don't know. Eagle. Oh, I love this. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. So let's start the journey, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a good look. What I'm talking about. Let's get started, and I don't know what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen, but I hope you would too. Ooh, nice carriage. Oh, look at that owl.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Okay. Nice.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume
True.
you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Yep.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, who's this?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Okay.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Nope.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I mean, true. Ooh. What are you looking at, dude? There's someone over there. Ooh. That's beautiful. Hello. Whoa, whoa. What a game. Oh, I'm so happy to play this. Book games. What's the title? Okay. I wonder what this Gregory or Greg or
Have I
George.
caught you before you left for Scotland? Just barely.
Yep.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Yep.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Nice.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Oh, the Goblin Rebel.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues
you
at the
seeing?
ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
I don't
And
know where.
It was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Really?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Oh.
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Yep.
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
It is glowing. Nice. Oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Oh, dragon! Well, oh! Well, Gregory is going to... Greg is gone. Yep. Come on. You guys can do it.
The key! Give me your hand!
Okay. Oh. Oh, a little squirrel.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, gee. Come on, drink it up, girl.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Yep.
A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item
Looks
enchanted
like a
to bring
little
whoever touches
cave.
it to a specific place.
Yeah, it is very beautiful here.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Yep. Ooh. Whoa. It sort of reminds me of, can I run? Maybe not yet. Ready to go, dude? Ooh. Whoa.
How far did that portkey take us?
Yep.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
No,
But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
Yep.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
True.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
I
I'd
will.
like to have a look around.
Absolutely,
Yes.
sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I mean, we have a path right here. So. Oh, I can run.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Whoa. This is actually very cool.
Ancient magic?
Yep.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient
I
magic.
like it how it's.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Well, I
Ah,
mean.
there's the path down below. This way.
Oh, there is. Interesting. But what is this place?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
I mean, maybe
But
it's
magic
for.
is no different than any power.
Yes.
What really matters is the one who wields it.
Whoa. What is this? It looks like a block of
Is
ice.
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh. Oh, that's so cool. So I can tap
Excellent.
it. Okay, use the camera is that called target. Okay, thank you, game. Ooh. Destroying all these parts. Oh. I will destroy your parts. Wow!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Maybe.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh. Got a plastic.
Ah, up there.
Okay. Can I look around over here? Oh, wow. There's a chain. Ooh. Treasure! Ooh, some money. Some moolah. Gotta have that
We're
moolah.
close now. It's just ahead.
Okay. Oh, whoa, here we are. I guess.
Steady yourself.
I will.
Reparo.
Oh. That is awesome. Like, seriously, that is awesome.
Almost there.
Yep. Whoa. This is awesome.
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay. Ooh, what are you, dude? Okay, mid down and scroll in the middle will be about toggle your choice. After fish.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Maybe. Ooh, what over here? Ooh, look like we need to get up there. Trying to. Whoa, okay. I don't know what that is, but
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
yep. You know what? I am going down here. I'm going to keep searching. Why? Because maybe there's another treasure. And dialogue. Hey, what's this?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Yes.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Maybe. Now I will, where I'm going, this way, I will study that symbol.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, whoa. Should I go through it? Professor, there's something here. I guess we have to go through it.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
After fish. Are we going to touch it?
What in Merlin's name?
Oh.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
We are at Gringotts. I guess we have to walk up to this goblin. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Hello, we need some help. Oh. Hi. Have a nice nap.
It can't be.
Hi.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where to begin?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Okay.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
This way, then.
Okay.
Stay close.
Okay. I will. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
True.
Hundreds. In fact,
Look
you'll see
at
them
all.
on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
Yep.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Whoa.
Want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These
Nice.
are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4
Whoa.
centuries ago.
This
We're
is so
right in
cool.
the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Okay. I guess we have a lot of business. Oh, we're here. Yay.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Thank you. Ooh. What's going on with that?
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He
Yes.
watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Oh. Oh, so properly dangerous. Oh my god.
Here we are.
Whoa.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
But
A goblin has
Lag.
been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
this is awesome. But also kind of creepy. In some sense. Oh. Is this going, the door going to open up to something magical? Oh, I love how they do that. Like, that
Thank you
is so
for your help.
cool. Good day. I'm coming in.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Wait, what? Why would you close the door?
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
Yep.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
That's
Let's
what
see
the...
what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ooh, what this? Okay. Look like you have to stay you on and guide it through on a simple correct path. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So I have to
There, I saw something.
Yep.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh, whoa.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
There's also a
I
red
don't
ball
suppose you see a
over
way
there.
to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
I'm so
Lead the
excited.
way.
Okay? That's the thing. Oh, I touched it.
Lumos!
Ooh.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Okay.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yeah, the truth to that. I'm right behind you. Oh, lag.
I see something
Ooh.
up ahead.
Yes.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I wonder what that is. Ooh.
Lumos!
When I
Whoa.
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Yes.
That statue.
What statue?
The statue
I
right
see some
under
sort
you.
of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
So maybe I should do a review.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Yep.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Well. Luma. Tap 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Maybe we have to line it up. Oh, okay. Hi. Ooh, that is awesome.
Look out!
Ooh,
Potato.
Accio!
yep.
Descendo! Leviosa Depose!
Come on. Woo.
Expulso! Potato! Leviosa!
Oh,
Depose! Confronto!
oh, come on.
Expulso! Leviosa! Confronto! Descendo!
Woo. I feel. Oh,
Depose! Expulso!
Nice.
Stay close!
I will. Professor?
Professor Fig!
No!
Where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yep. Come on.
Revelio. Potato!
Oh.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I see this. Yep.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yep.
Lumos.
Okay. Come on. Oh, I got it. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Can I... Oh, okay. So if I
It
stand
seems I
here...
have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hi! Oh, you want some? Okay, a whole crew to stun. So I will throw fire gun. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, you want some? Yeah! Oh.
Lumos.
Okay, this one.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, what's over here? Oh, whoa! I didn't. Why my face going? Oh wait, what is that light? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess. I guess I have to go in. Hello? Anyone over here?
Revelio.
Who did this? Ooh, I got some gold. Investigate. What's that folding? Yep. What's up?
There you are.
Yay,
How
Professor.
did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Yes.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder,
Yes.
follow my lead.
Okay. Whoa. Smoke. Ooh, we have the old professor. Probably the one that stabbed you. Oh, beautiful. With another
All is in
wizard.
place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Maybe.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done
Yeah.
all we can.
Ooh, so
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be
Yes.
precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
but never able
but
to
could
see
never.
able to see it.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
I mean, I bet.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were all rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Yep.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Oh, hi.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And
I'm
why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Oh, really?
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Uh-oh. Poor dude.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
How about
I'm
a
not
fight?
giving you anything. Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh. Wow, the ice strong. Oh, you didn't want to do that, dude. See ya. Dude, we gotta escape.
No way out.
Oh. 1% food. Oh.
Oh.
We made it. Somewhere.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Are we?
It can't be.
Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Yep.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Crazy. Yep. And there's that gorgeous trainer. Ooh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's just gorgeous. Poor peeking Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, it is, baby. Yes, it is. And I am so excited to play it. Ooh, okay. Loading, loading, loading. Let go, going. It's loading. Here we are again. We are just loading. It's a loading screen. I don't know. Come on. Let me see that beautiful graphics. Ah! Oh. Wondering how long it's going to load, but it will keep loading and loading, baby. I just wanna play the game. I just wanna play the game, so please let me play it. It's loading, loading, loading. Tika going, let go. It's unloading. I never. Oh, here we are. Oh, yay. Oh, it's a ceremony.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert,
Good.
but that seems more appropriate.
Yay!
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They
Okay.
need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of
Okay.
course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Nervous but excited. Oh. Oh.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Yo, hello.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Yeah.
It seems the goblin problem
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Oh ho ho ho.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Yep.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Okay, what house I'm going to sort in?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Maybe. Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
True.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Ooh. Okay. Woohoo! Sure. Oh. I mean,
Better be.
Oh, that's so cool. Woohoo!
Oh, and one more thing.
Okay.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's
Ooh.
Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Okay. Yay.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
Yes,
I shall see
please.
to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I like her little top outfit. It's very, like, fashionable.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
Yep.
Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Nope.
Now, Here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is
Wait,
the
what?
entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
What? Oh, come on. That is
Well
awesome.
done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor
You're
Weasley.
welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I will. That is beautiful.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yep. Oh,
Revelio.
hello. Ooh, an apple. What's this? Oh, I ate an apple. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh, I got some tea, some good tea. Ooh. Oh, look at this store. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Oh, some pie. What over here? Oh, another room. But I still like to see where every room it look like. I love this little hallway. It's just so cute. Ooh, what's that? House place. Ooh, what's this?
Revelio.
Okay. Whoa.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, yes. An owl! Hello.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway.
Aw.
Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made.
A
Can't
little
imagine wanting to call attention to yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
True. I have a lot to catch up.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time.
Thank you.
I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
Aw.
I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly.
Lenora
Well,
Everly.
mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Yep.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Yeah.
Of course. Adieu.
Ooh, so I need Arthur and Agatha. This is awesome.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Oh, what's going on?
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right.
I love
I
his
mean, it can
glasses.
be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost
Oh,
sometimes.
and look at that bow tie.
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think.
Oh.
Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
True.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Yep.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, I probably will, though. Hello, good day. Probably saying that wrong.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
Oh, hi.
Hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle.
Oh.
So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
I gotta tell the truth.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
Yes.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive.
Yes.
Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Nice. I do want to ask.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
I'm sure you and I...
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
I'm sure that you and I will be good friends. Oh, hello. Ooh. I guess we'll leave now. Oh, hi.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Yep.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Yes.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Oh,
After
okay.
much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh, a book.
Here you are.
That's beautiful. Oh, whoa.
What is it? It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in
Probably
action will
school
answer any
schedule?
questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Okay.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I'm trying to, but these stairs are very long.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Ooh, you guys. Elfos recipe book. Some region. Oh, that's cool. Okay, feel like XP. Come on, keep going. Okay. XP tracking. Ooh. Field guide. Okay, so I need some color.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Or are we going to then?
Ah, good timing.
Yep.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, M. Oh, look at that castle. Oh, this is like a two-main area. It's like the Great Hall. And the field. Library greenhouse. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So it's sort of like a quick travel type thing. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty, though. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this. Target logs is affected against two and immunity to combat. Oh, look at, is that the Forbidden Forest? Oh, that's so cool. Going, loading. I never want to load, but I will keep loading. Never once I know, you keep loading on. It's loading everywhere I go. I don't know. Truth is, I'm so glad it's signing up of Hufflepuff because, come on! I hope.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay. Where are we going now?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Art. And
Nice.
I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yes. What is...
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
Yep.
You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
And
You will
probably...
also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Ooh.
A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What about Charm?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes. Or I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and
Really?
a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yep.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an
Yes.
extended trip up to the castle.
I promise, Miss.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
Yes.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Yep.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Okay.
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Okay.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Always.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see
Okay.
if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh. A little bit of lag. Hi, Professor. What's up?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Yep.
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Yep.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold
Okay.
it and have a look.
So, M. Luke. Ooh. The fire of men trash and clean mountains of sleep. So go to no John. Ooh, which one? I probably do this one. Do the dark arts one.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Yep.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Oh.
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
Okay.
For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Probably a lot more. Cash.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle?
This way. Okay.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hi.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
There's other paintings.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look.
Yeah.
Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Oh.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
So, I can't tell if that a big woman or big man with a lot of pottery near a clock or a symbol or something. I can't really see. Okay. Look like
All of my relatives work.
ooh, down here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Ooh. I'll go here. Hello.
Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Yeah, come on. Here you go.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Woohoo! And I left her up. Laura. Oh, she's up here. I did it.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
Oh.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
No. Ooh. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio? No. I guess let go map. And do the dark art. Oh, what's this? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Reveal? Oh, 21 and 17. Okay. Can I... Oh, I'm outside. Ah, big lag. Oh, there's a chest somewhere. Oh, okay, good. Oh.
Revelio.
Who are you? Probably March. Ooh, a broken statue. Yikes. Hey. What's up? Whoa. Who is that? Huh?
Why do students always run when Peepsy wants to have some fun?
Hello.
Revelio.
Hi there. Ooh. So it's a lock.
Our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh, really?
Oh, my exams. One of them deserves more than a T.
Yeah. Painting of Leah. Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Guessing going up here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I bet. Class begin. The dark arts. Woohoo!
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
True.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprise opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Here we are. Levioso.
Levioso.
Woohoo!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your card? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise good. Now, well done.
Woohoo!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Ready? Ready, dude? Oh, I should not.
This should be easy. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Ooh, you want some more? You want some more?
There you go.
Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Bye! Woohoo!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. again. Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I do. Like, look at that. Isn't that the, what do you, call it? I don't know I forgot what they call it in Harry Potter, the Goblet of Fire, but the mermaid people, fish things, I don't know.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You thought wrong.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Hi, Sebastian. What's up?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
Really?
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Yep.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Ooh, sound intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Ooh.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Oh, really?
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Oh, I'm
Look for
sure
Luke
it
and
would
Brattleby near
actually.
the clock tower entrance.
Ooh.
If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
Revelio.
There's a treasure here? Hey.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Okay. Hello? Look like I'm standing on something, but gotta go to charm class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hey guys. Ooh, over here.
Revelio.
I did not raise you to cheat in exams. An enchanted book indeed. And in your notes.
What is going on? Oh, it's it's that visible note thing that sometimes your parents sent by. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, great. The skeleton is a legend eyewitness of or archery of intensely cyber or cast the coming ring and mouth cry once believed for the of death. Ooh. And I level up.
Revelio.
Nope. Oh, hello. Cat. Hello. Oh, I pet the kitty. I can pet the kitty. Oh, come on. No! I wanna flip or the kitty.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, wait, what?
If I could undo that day, I would.
What's going on in white there? Doesn't look like that's the correct way. Looks like I need to go up still. Ooh. Going up I go. What is it?
Revelio.
Guessing one more up, but ooh. Hello? I flush. Look at the bathroom. It's so lovely. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Ah. Who are you?
Revelio.
Anything over here? Nope. Ooh, what's in here? This is cool. Wait, what? Oh, a little dummy. Going up I go.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Well, guessing I have to begin this quest.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Not yet.
Shall we begin?
Yep.
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Okay.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
Yep.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Sure. Okay, here I go. Woohoo!
Accio.
Yes!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
True to that.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Ooh.
Very good,
Is that a challenge?
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Oh, really? Yeah.
After me.
Some fresh air. A little fresh air. I don't know. Ooh. Not pretty. Oh, that's so pretty though. Love the windmill behind it. Every little thing is just so great and magical. Oh. Continue? No. Ooh, some rocks. Maybe some magical rocks. Or maybe just rocks altogether. Love your sunrise or sunset. It's just waiting to get a load again. Do a little singing for all of you. Wondering what's going on. We are just here to stay and go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Oh. Yep.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh. Ooh, but big balls.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, Okay, I really don't know how to do this, but go in slow.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Okay.
Think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing them up, very good. Happens to the best of us.
Yep. Oh, come on, come on.
Splendid!
Yes.
That's it!
Oh. I got one.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. There's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Oh,
Miss
yes.
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Yes, please. Okay, so I'm blue and you
are playing
red.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Be sharp.
Ooh, okay.
There we go.
Ooh, come on, 50.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Ooh. Yes!
Nicely done. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Oh. Yikes. Ooh.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yes, and we tied. Good job.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ooh, what are you going to do, dude? Oh, boxing.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Yep.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Okay.
Yes! I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You're doing quite well.
Excellent control there.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you.
Let us see this. There we go.
Stay.
Well done. Watch this.
Oh. Stay.
That's it.
Yes! Why did I was so good at that?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Woohoo! Hope we can talk to her because she seemed like a fine lady.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Nice.
Good game back there.
Yes.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Well, I think I
underestimate
myself.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Oh.
It gets easier, I promise.
Thanks. Glad it all on my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
No.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is magic the same as that?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Ooh, that's cool.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
Oh.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Floating? Wow.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Woohoo!
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yes, until next time. I'm actually glad
Of
to
course,
have a
you
chin.
can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Excuse me, Sebastian? Yes, Ronan? That's probably how you say your name, but yes.
You wanted
I
to
did.
speak with me,
I
Professor?
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ooh, okay. Quest complete. There.
Revelio. Hello there. You're a new student, aren't you?
Yes, Samantha Dale.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
Aww.
Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Friend Spectre. Toy. Glove. Ooh. They're nice glove, I must add. Ooh, what head weld? It jacks up a guy hat. Okay, what outfit? Okay, I must add, without the cloak, that's utterly beautiful. But I still want the cloak. Not bad, but not like wow, you know? Challenge appear. Empty frame. Fear charge for opinions, relation. Ooh, side quest. introduce yourself. Talk to Cecile. Okay. And then there's one up south wing of Hogwarts. I should speak to the Lucas Virgin about the secret club. I am right here. I'm right here, so I think the best one is to go right here. But I do want to see how far is this one. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, look at that glove. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I can get this glove. Ooh, what's this? Good. Quest, Weasley, and Lucas. I should do this one, but let me do this because it's in one handle. Well, oh, actually, before I go anywhere, I actually really want to see what's going up in here. Because... Whoa! Hello, cat. Oh, what a good kitty! Oh, you want some pets too? I will give you all the pets. Ooh.
Revelio.
Ooh. Nice. Ooh, Skyly school uniform. Oh, what happened here? Yeah. I'm just going to... I have no idea. Oh, wait. I have no idea what to do.
Revelio.
So there's something in there, but... So, unicorn... So... just going to like. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Yay. Whoa. Shaper. Yeah. This is actually really cool. Ooh, blue leather glove. Okay, I actually wanna. I'm going to do this real quick. And then gear, glove. Ooh, I need to. These blue gloves are excellent. Okay. Ooh, okay, actually, can we take off the cloak? Ooh, I actually like this. I look like a teacher. Ooh. Okay, let's go down there. What's up here? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Ooh. No. So that it means something. I don't know what. Whoa. What is going on here? This is so cool. Ooh, hello.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ooh, what's this? I have to pick up. Dear Submaya, are you pleased to hear that I see word to my contact at Copper Bridge, who revealed that they have in fact being reflected in the understanding of the moon shower. It seems that the Irish astronaut and the British astronaut are both building upon the work done by Italian astronauts, all smuggled, mind you. As far as I know, is opposed to calculate the position of the dust of the Earth's orbit, mean connected me with the comet. Brilliant, really. Only might do a chant and kind of frustrated in my current pen, I did feel that I continue using the Pamperation from my days as a gentleman scholarship. While excited to have a secret identity, the reason irked me. I'm looking forward to our trip later this year to General Mano. What an adventure we should have. I miss you dearly, sister. I hope you do well, love. Actually, I probably sang that wrong, and I'm so sorry. Whoa. Hi. Another one lock.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's up here? I have no idea. It's very misty up here.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Lumos.
Okay. Look like I need to find a balcony near some kind of picture of sorts. Okay. Whoa. Hi. Whoa, this is cool. Sorry. Oh, here you are.
Revelio.
Anything up here? No.
Lumos.
Come on. Come on, little guy. Gotta go back to your window picture thing. Here you go. Thank you for the video, guy. Oh, that's so cool. I love the little main quest to here. It's so magical, like. Oops, sorry. I'm so glad I found this way. Hey, what's up? You like it? Me too. Have fun. Ooh, okay. Can I use... No. Yay! Wow, I leveled her up. Nice.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who could.
Going down we go. I am just going down. Seeing what this person wants with me. Here? Must have.
Revelio.
nice. Something Beast window. Although children like to think this window is somehow attributable to the final house founder, is actually a serpent beast corner around the tree that extended from the mount of the legend of the Green Man.
Revelio.
Down here. Ooh, level 2 rock.
Revelio.
Come on. Oh. Okay. Where's number 2?
Revelio. God, imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Oh, trouble for what?
Is everything all
Oh,
right?
hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Ooh.
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oh. But that's still amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Ooh.
Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Of course. Okay, where is this? Oh, in here?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Hey, come back here. Nice. Ooh, right over there. Professor Black, I'm Michael Jackson, a ban on magic in the library. Somebody has been sneaking into a citizen section, and Professor Bloom think of the library as their own personal area, in which structure related and things is most disturbed. One might disappear team a captain such as there is.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day that until Garrick splash wherever we click the cactus weekly. All of my purchases like goodbyes, the tomatoes. I prefer meat pie. Ooh.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Nothing much. Ooh, hello. Ooh, there's another one up there. Maybe there's more upstairs. That would be my guess. Yes. Ooh.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yep.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously.
Revelio.
Not to say that's something new.
Okay. What's it over this way? Yeah.
Revelio.
Ooh. Unbeatable quiz club. Oh, I have to see this. 1940. Some books. Notes. Gear. Ooh. This is unlocked. Challenges. Hello. Oh, legendary cape. Oh.
Lumos.
Okay. Looks like it's in between the two statues. So hi. Come on. You are coming with me.
I'd make a fine keeper with a bit more practice.
Excuse me. Here you go. Oh, that's so pretty. It's so cool. And a lot more level up. Going down, down we go. Yep. Hey.
Hello, Cressida.
I got it.
collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Maybe.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Yes. I did sort of read them, but my class they wanted to take. Now I want to go to this class right here. Wow, that's a long way to go. Ooh! Use. That's so pretty. Okay. Oh, here we are. Do I have to all the way go up here and do it? Ugh. No. No. Trying to change this, but I like to solve things and I'm assuming maybe it's like, oh, who would be, yay! I am so happy that works. Feline and 19 cap. Have to see that book going about. Collect a plate to say cats. I look adorable. Okay. Wait, what? I guess that. I wonder what out here.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate.
Oh, never mind. Wow.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ooh, there's a quest right there. Don't know.
Revelio.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts.
Maybe this is not the right way to go. Ooh, that's pretty. But it feels like it is, though.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ooh, without him. The Hall of Melody. It's bright. Look at this bridge. Whoa.
Revelio.
Very low. Ah. Ooh.
Whee!
Oh, hi.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Okay, that was interesting.
Revelio.
Patchwork hat. Okay, I need to see this. I love costumes. It don't. Oh, legendary. Oh, that is awesome. Look like I can put something there.
Revelio.
Ooh. Nope. Oh, what about here? Ooh. That statue, the temple of the wizard, lacking the length. Tall, slender wizard who appeared quite proud of himself. But for what precisely, no one knows. Nice. Ooh, what's this?
Revelio.
Ooh, and the map of temporary Ogdenshire, a region of Scotland which contains Urban White, named home of the Urban Black Dragon. Ooh. Ooh, the chest. Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? Oh! Whoa.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, okay, thank you. Ooh. Hi. It must be Luca, but...
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels, crossed wands, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Probably. That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Nice.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Totally.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Okay.
So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ooh, are you now? It'll break through like elimination spell. And then the change.
Ringo!
There goes my wager.
Woohoo!
It's also. It's also.
Ringo! Come on!
Oh well.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yes, Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
No! I want to try that one more thing.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I'm not very good at this.
The winner. Expulso.
That's all you've got?
Big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Woohoo!
Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Oh, look in here. Core Twitter's uniform.
Revelio.
Oh, this little.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Aww.
Levioso.
Oh! Oh, I see what to do. Okay, now we have a lot of quests. program. Lucky, yeah. I am just here to stay and go. Ooh. I like the green. Okay, here's mystery after class. Math. No, here. Here around the rain travel. Oh, so excited. That was fun, actually. Little bit of doing, little bit of fun. Never know what we're going to do next. And let me go talk to Miss Weasley, seeing what the fate be. So excited to play this game, and I am just here to stay. I love every little moment of that. It's just so much fun. Like really, really, very fun. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. F. Suddenly, quickly after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yes?
I trust your first classes went well?
Yes.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Fisher told you and...
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
Yes.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Okay.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
I bet he
You've managed
will.
your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
It is? Really?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Oh, what is...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Oh, that's cool.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Nice.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Ooh, which one? I'd like Naxi, but I feel like Sebastian will be a lot more helpful and
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
nice.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Nice. Quest complete. Well, I have to follow this quest. Ooh. Created by your environment. So type in the world, you can check. Oh, hi, cat. Hi, Professor.
Ah, there you are.
Yep.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
Okay.
I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Ooh. This fountain in the true Forbidden courtyard has likely of a raven on top and serve as a relations place for students to gather, spread rumor and to content and possibly start by Sir Caragor. Nice, so he was a knight.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Here you are.
Got it.
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Brilliant. Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, yes. Well, you need help.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why is that?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst.
Sometime.
That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Okay.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
No.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, guessing... we have to find these gobstoppers.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, there is one.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Going over here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I guess I have to do this. Going up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep. There's one.
Revelio.
Ooh. What's up here? What? Is that standing model of a hand with a... Ooh, okay. Awkward under Professor Black direction. My under deputy headmaster offers you a position of your staff. Way you respond. Oh, hi. How are you? Going down we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Oh, wait. Just...
Revelio.
Oh, I am almost done. Well... just solving this puzzle. Yeah! Oh, dragon statue.
Revelio.
Trying to solve this puzzle. Yeah! Ooh. Do my cap.
Revelio.
Dark eye glove. The Agumon classroom. This classroom is where students learn magic proper of numbers, numerology. Ooh. It's trying to... Oh. That's... I'm getting a lot of stuff here.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, wait, what?
Revelio.
Look like I have to go this way.
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Okay. Guessing I have to go down.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep. Going over here. Wow, I run really fast. Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Lumos.
Show me what you got. Ooh, a bunch of pictures in a dark area. Okay. Guessing I have to do that. Oh, here it is. Come with me, little guy. Here you go. Ooh, I got you.
Revelio.
Ooh, look like I need to go in here. Squid comes. Nope. I am just no. The dragon. Spire. Don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can open up this. Oh, light table. There's
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep.
Leviosa.
Oh, here come the stairs. Oh, this is awesome. Whoa. Guessing I have to do up here. Oh, that's so cool.
Revelio.
Cool. Looks like I need to go up there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Well, maybe.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ooh, squishes.
Revelio.
Ooh, hopper. Ooh, that's cool. Wow. There it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Ooh, over here.
Glad I don't have to stay in the castle for
Oh. Ooh, fight tilted cloak. A house. I'm a house of a Homer. I actually want to see how that cloak will fit me. Oh! Oh, I actually love that. Oh. Squidgy glove. Ooh, nice armor. Ooh. Aw, it's so cute. I like this one. So I need to do that. I am excited. All of this little action. Notes of action. guessing have to do this. Ah, Reptile armor. That's cool.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. Gotta return these items to her. Probably won't come back here, but I mean, maybe I will. Ah, what are you doing? I am just solving this puzzle by doing this. Why? Because I wanna see what's in here. Nope. So maybe it's the dragon. Nope. The spider. I just want to know what's inside. And I am just here. To stay and go. And to check out what's inside of this room. And I get it. Ooh. Scarf. A gear room. Okay. So that means I can't do any more? One more? Oh, wow, level 7. What is the gear shot of the one.
A moment of your silence and
let me in.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yes, I did.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Quest complete. Now I have to do the side mission to collect all the books. Extraordinary. I do like this, but I'm not really a scout person. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Map. Oh, what about quests? World surviving. Oh, I actually did complete it. Yay.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Yep.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember,
Wand.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ooh, okay, I have to push F. Woohoo!
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove.
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Prepare.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh. I did. Okay, now I can go to small screen. Which it looked like over here.
Revelio.
Oh, there is something over there.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yep. Ooh, broken boom. Boom, lift. Hey, what's up, Sebastian?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Yep.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
Oh.
Shall we?
Nice. Waiting. So excited to go on this science beach. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone for a moment. Wake up, Emily. Hey, what's up?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Aww. Gotta run together.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Nice to hear.
I'm still surprised
I
that a
bet.
professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Oh, really?
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Oh, really?
Madam
Glad I could
Scribner,
be
the
of
librarian,
service.
was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
No. Guessing we're coming
So
up.
how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Really? You stuck? Oh no, he's stuck. Get out of there! Well, I guess I'm on my own now.
It's Finn from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Why are you going backwards, dude? Well,
Leviosa. Leviosa. Here. Prepare.
well, mine will. Yes, I'm abandoning him. Try again. Let's try again. Hopefully he won't glitch out. Like this. Everything. Going hopefully it won't glitch out again.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, that'd be wise.
Ooh. Come in.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention before.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Hello. I have two of you. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ooh, squid. I don't want to.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Yep, that's nice. That she helped you out. And please don't glitch again.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Oh, really?
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Really? Hey, you didn't glitch! Good job, dude!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Wait, what? I think I totally missed it. Sleepy frogs. What was that?
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
Okay. I get to have fun, y'all.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is so pretty. Big giant lag right there.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I have my ways. No, I'm not abandoning them. Okay, what about you say about these ruins? Going over here. This way.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Really?
side of the dormitory is always spotless. Can't let it take my house. If I didn't know that,
Simon,
I'd take a raise.
okay.
I
Oh.
tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep.
Ooh, what's that paw doing? Me? Oh, hello. No! Well, I will come back to that
Mr.
later.
Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Wait, what?
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, I guess.
I tell you guys, I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Maybe he did in a state, maybe?
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Aww. Whoa.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yep. This is awesome.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogwarts. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
True. So where are we going to go?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get.
Yes.
A wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new one.
Oh, me too.
And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
I know,
I just
right?
have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Got it.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Open that. Ah! Okay. Am I here? Supposed to bring all of us, which I don't need to do yet, to my school. So down there, Chippy Bird and Seed. Here I go, I guess.
An inquiring mind.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Nice.
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yes, let's.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So, pictures.
Nothing like finding just the right. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Spell trap. Ooh. Trap event. On in the eyes. Yeah, let this go. Thank you, dude.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Ooh. Chances are. Ooh, if there's a. Ooh, what's this? What? Oh, that is cool. Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Have a nice day, dude. Okay, quest. Let me go to here. I can go all the way here, and then this, and then right there. I mean, why not, you know? Ooh, I need to collect more. Nice. Oh, not done? Boy.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like that.
Is the new reversal?
This one. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, hello there.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, hello there. Please, come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Yep.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cards out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Ooh.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Nice.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Not right now.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay. And now to Pepper's, which is right here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Okay.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
Yep.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Yep.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal,
True.
destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Okay.
But for now,
Thank you.
Let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Oh. Loading in.
A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Does it show nothing? So I am... Yeah.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I like the fedora. I like this. Ooh. I'm going to sell this. No. I don't need really scarves. And it's good money, so.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Goodbye. Ooh, money. What are you? Sharpening the axe! Whoa. All over corn. Oh, I'm gonna train. That's cool. Don't push. Oh, what happened? I pushed it. Oh! Ooh, I see a book.
Revelio.
Nice. Ooh, Binding and patch. Whoa. So maybe clothing? Ancient scarf. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm keeping this. I love this. I love it. I love it so much. I'm keeping it. Going over here.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest right there, and another circle.
Lumos.
Ooh. Okay. Like.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ooh, that's locked down.
Revelio.
So, look like. Can't tell where that is. Oh, is it? It is!
Lumos.
Come on, you.
Tego.
Ooh, hoo-ha. Okay, Ooh, that's a wizard. Here's the ball of those. I should actually see what these two are. Flute and loop.
Revelio.
Ooh. Have fun.
Revelio.
Ooh. Going over here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh. I didn't start. What kind of scarf this is? Not really. I like this one a little bit more. Going over.
I wouldn't mind a job.
Revelio.
Gosh. Hi, what's up? Coin. Nice, nice.
Revelio.
Ooh. Let me in. Whoa, that's so cool! Oh, yum.
Revelio.
Oh, fish and Wispy, delicious, sweet woman that came bittersweet sting a small cover. Oh! I'm floating! Whoa.
Revelio.
One. Oh. Oh. Oh, fire! Oh, I love that.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm eating everything. I do absolutely.
Revelio.
Ooh. I'm too glad. What's this? Ooh, it's so dark in here. So many pussycats! Nine. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh. Boy eyes buckle. Doesn't have. Oh. Hi. Oh, sorry.
Revelio.
Look at your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Oh, really? Haircut, maybe?
Revelio.
Ooh. Water well, I mean, it is a wild well. And hopefully it will.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Bannon Scott.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Oh, really?
Looking for a change, are we?
Sure, why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Nice.
What is it you might be interested in?
Okay. I should choose something more, a little bit more. I don't know. Me, I guess. Do like that, but I always going for this. Can I turn myself around? Ooh, okay. That purple, that's delicious. Ooh. Okay. I'm just going back to my original sort of hair color, which I cannot find anymore. So purple blue. I like actually blue, so my skull is fine, my elbow is fine. Here we go.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Yep.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library.
Revelio.
Might be better off outdoors, or we can see the stars.
Ooh. Going over here.
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Ooh. Hey, be careful!
Miss Peck from Brood Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Finally. Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
Are you coming back around, Book? Yep. And I'm already level 9.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
And it's a little bit fast.
Revelio.
Awesome.
Revelio.
What's in here? Did I bring him? Oh, all the pushy cats.
Revelio.
I see Cassius. Okay. Nope. Maybe around? Oh, so it's that one. Where am I? I'm right here. Wanted to sell some stuff, so. Hi. I guess you're not welcome, people, I guess. I'm going to go back here because there is a sort of thing I want to do.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious
Yes.
mind like yours.
I know, but I just want to sell some stuff.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Maybe not. Yes. Sure.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What's that we got over here? Ooh, nice little bed. Ooh, what's in you, dude? What are you in you? Hey, I need to sell something.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Is that pants? 1 second.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
No. Jones cheese cream soda Coke. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Which for me, I love. And now, we gotta go to Oliver.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I want to sell. Thank you. Have a good day.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nope. I'm getting my wand.
Revelio.
Hello, anyone in here?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hey, take your time.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Okay.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh! Nope.
Oh dear.
Have some of the
Well, this
fun.
isn't good match at all, is it?
Nope.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ooh, that looks fancy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Yep.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
I bet.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Okay. Wood, hardwood, finish, unbending, 12.5. Ooh. I absolutely love the color. Ooh, what's this?
How intriguing.
Ooh. But I'm going to stick to the class. But I love the nature gray, and I'm going to keep it white. I'm going to keep it like this because I love the finish. The dragon. Oh, I'm going to say fingers. Because sometimes wings are decently good.
What do you think?
Yep.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Maybe.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Yep.
Revelio.
I saw something over here. Come on, Buck.
Revelio.
Nice. Look at he's in there. Going over here, running. Hey, Sebastian, you find what you're looking for your sister?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What's going on? A troll? Everybody!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh. Woo! You wanna go?
Potato!
Oh. Thank you!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Woo! Crap, what's going on? No! Woo! See? Woo!
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Leviosa! Crescendo!
Oh. Okay. Let's enjoy team power. Oh! Oh, I did it. He's gone.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
Yes.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Yes.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Sure. Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
No problem.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more. Good as new.
Just getting in order.
Repairing. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yep. Oh, nice. That it? It looked like it. Oh.
Revelio.
Hygiene Woodcraft is actual Hufflepuff agents and believe the big hour of the village to help me. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Here's the damage.
Repairing.
Come on, fix yourself. Ooh, I wonder what he wants.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hi.
Revelio.
Robin Mankin. Okay, hi, what's up?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
No
I was
problem.
happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Really?
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
Ooh.
In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
Ooh. Okay, you see. Yes, I know I see the new computer. Okay, what should I do? Ooh. Can
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I actually do like that little robe, but it seemed too much too.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Can I see? Can't really see it without my legendary and kaiju cards.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Yep.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Yay!
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Okay.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Can I Ooh. Yes. A. Good. And B. I love this outfit. So yes. Well, I literally almost died up there. Oh well.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Hey,
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I wanted to sell. I guess I don't need the other one. So, yeah. How much is this? Oh, is it? I can't buy it because it's a 10. And I'm technically not a 10. I do like this though, but...
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I mean, a little bit, but... We're 3 spoons expecting.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh, really? Ooh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
Yep.
But all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Oh.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yep.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Oh.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
Nope.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Oh.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... What timing?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Yep.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Yep.
One would think
So
you
why
all had
don't
enough
you
blood.
shoot yourself off?
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, I think you can.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Yep.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
Yes.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I think so too. 3 broomsticks. Putting it aside so I know that way. Oh, cool. Ah, lag. We're going to
Revelio.
and everyone rock. That's the way out. Ooh, money.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
Yep.
Told you she was one of the good ones.
Oh, I
can see
bet.
that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
True. To come around to section. It's Hogwarts button and off the. We gotta travel there and have a good night's sleep. Talk about it tomorrow, and that will be it. Oh, right. Got a little bit of a hiccup. Going over here, going everywhere. I don't know what I'm singing or singing. I am just here to stay and go. Oh. Waiting for it to load because I want to say goodbye and have a good time. I don't know. Waiting, off and on. Don't know what I'm doing, but I am going to wait until it's gone. Oh. I keep going and going and going. I don't know. Come again. It's not that hard to load. Oh. Welcome. Yeah! Oh, hello, owl. Hello. Bedtime? Oh, to me. Our post. Oh, record fridge. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket. We found a green log. Okay. But I think that will be it for the next episode. So, bye!